is very bright. Okay, I see a problem. Do you see what that problem is?
Huh?
I see a problem. Do you see what that problem is?
With what, the game or what?
I'm not there. I'm not in my own scene, but you are.
Oh,
There we go. That's
yeah.
better. It's ads. Snooze. Okay. Straight entry minutes. Army. I got some things to upgrade here. Oh. Healer? They heal. That's what they do. Paladon? Paladon? Pelican? Saintus? Saint, but Saintus? Okay, that's all of them. The campaign change yet? Oh no, it ends in 17 days. Okay. We got time. Let's go down. Down is right. It's a 4 scale. I'll bring up my Templar. He is a support. I remember that. My Templar is a support, so I'll put him at the back. Look at me remembering things. Games. Satisfactory. Scenes. Okay. So, I was wondering what I could use my Stream Deck pedal for in this game.
Hmm.
Honestly, I don't know. Apart from maybe using it for my jetpack or something, I don't know.
You can use it as a, for example, toggle mute if you want to talk to chat or whatever, or toggle deafen. Uh, if you want to like talk with chat and you don't want the people in the channel to be heard on stream,
I've already,
you can deafen yourself, and then you can just use the pedal to toggle deafen.
I could do that. I've already got that set up on my Stream Deck.
Ow.
Um, what? Do you say how or ow?
I said, oh,
Oh, I heard
oh,
ow. I heard ow
oh.
or how. Near oh. Um, I might actually later on. I might actually put that on my pedal. I'm just doing game sound settings right now. I might actually put that on my pedal later because then that gives me space and time to actually be able to use my Stream Deck for other things, like changing scenes, and I don't have to go through a bunch of things. Actual Ceiling told me about a neat little tip cheat tip cheat with my Stream Deck.
Okay. What's that?
It's changing profiles. Let me just find it. See. Yes, he said he used to use folders, but he ended up just getting way too convoluted, which has happened with me. Now he just has 3 profiles all set up to rotate in a circle. Oh. Okay. And I think he... How did he do that? He has a button that he presses when switching profiles. That could be something I could actually add onto my pedal if I really wanted to as well. Crimson, hi! It's been a while, buddy. How you been? How you been? Let's give you a shout out.
Because, you know, Respawn's audio and X-Space Legends is actually shit.
This is a problem.
You're out of zone.
This is a
You're out
problem.
of zone. Get back in zone.
I might die due to battlefield zone. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Run.
Hi.
Bro! I'm not even on the mountain! I'm lit.
But like I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons on my string deck across and 3 buttons down. Like 5, 10. I got 15 buttons on my in my string deck. My string deck, yeah. Okay, so string panel is a bit convoluted as well. That should do it. Okay, we're ready. Are you ready? You ready to play?
Sure.
Okay, let's begin. So, when we last left off, we were making screws. Okay, so this is already... So we need new floor? New floor? We need new floor then. Let's see, we got screws, and then those are rods over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need new floor here now. Have we got concrete? Plenty of concrete? I don't have much concrete.
I don't have any concrete. What happened?
Oh boy.
Oh, I do have concrete actually.
I've only got 100 concrete. I don't have much at all.
Oh, here, come here. And that.
Oops, that's
Oh, and that, and that, and that, and that.
Where is he?
All right, that's all my concrete.
All of it? You need some of it.
I'm gonna go back to the base and bring some more.
Okay. Oh well, I'm full, so yeah, you can take that
Well,
back.
just let it sit there. You're gonna need it very soon.
Okay. Okay. All right. Eki, hi. How are you today? Congratulations for being first. I need to work on my first thing. I have a plan. I have a plan.
Where's the pipe not work? Jump. I can jump? I hate you guys! What the fuck? No! My brother is dead!
I'm a bit confused what happened in that clip. And why they were screaming. What? Tell me about that clip, Eki. What happened in that clip? What happened in that clip? Got trolled, but oh, you got trolled by chat. Okay, what did chat do? They say jump. Oh, so you jumped? It ruined my quest. Oh no. It reminds me of that one video I saw from Needs Gaming. They're doing 7 Days to Die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're spinning blade trap on the ceiling, and it turned on. And then one of them, which is Abstrus, it told Simon to jump, and then Simon jumped, and he died.
Died. Yeah.
Yeah, you seen that one?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty funny.
That was the thing where they made like a bunch of like doors, right?
Uh,
And they kind of did separated like gateways type thing, so that when they broke through one, they could retreat to another, and they retreat to another, and they retreat to another. Yeah,
no, I don't think it was that one.
because in
That
that one they had a blade trap on the ceiling as well.
oh, they did.
Yeah, in like the second or third
Second and third. Okay.
room or section, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, okay. Um, so I came up with a topic for today's stream. Look at me doing
Mm-hmm.
topics, big announcements. Um, I was thinking about it yesterday. What could be fun to talk about? High school experiences.
Oh boy,
Do you have any high school experiences, Jisa?
I was the kid at the back of the classroom that didn't talk to anybody.
Anything fun
That's my
happen?
high school. I worked because it was either that or be homeless.
Did you sleep in class?
No,
No.
but actually during high school I did used to play a lot of Ragnarok online.
Ragnarok. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I used to be up, like I used to play the game until like 2, 3 in the morning, and then have to wake up at 7 for school.
Oh my
So I did a
god.
lot of that.
How did the school
Yeah, I
take
did
you
quite a
though?
lot of that. Hmm?
Did the school know that you were doing this?
No,
Um,
why would they
um,
know? Uh, I I didn't play in at school time, like
okay.
during school. I only played it at home.
Alright, for some reason, I was thinking that you were doing a job at that
Well,
time.
yeah, I started playing. Then I
Like,
started working,
yeah,
and then
oh, okay,
there
yeah, yeah.
wasn't playing as much. Like actually, I shouldn't say I wasn't playing as much because I still was playing a lot.
Oh my god.
Like whenever I wasn't like I remember there was a Christmas one time,
Right.
and because it was Christmas, I didn't have school, so I could
Oh,
work night shift. I
oh, okay.
worked 40 hours, and that's 5 days, right? Because it was 8 hours a day.
Why am I doing the walls when I
And
should be doing the
out of those
ceiling?
5 days, I had a total of 15 hours of sleep
Holy shit.
because I was gaming the rest of the time. Actually, I was at a friend's house because I was working night shift. I would sleep like 3 hours, and then I would go to his house and then play games until I have to go to work again.
You're crazy.
Yeah, that's
How many hours of work were you doing during that time?
40.
Oh my
Like
god.
it was a full work week.
How were you staying awake?
Ah, that's my other problem. Caffeine. You see, coffee for me doesn't affect me the way regular coffee should affect a person. Um, for me, coffee is like I could drink it, I can literally fall asleep.
You could drink it and you could literally fall asleep. Okay.
Uh-huh. That's why I have to drink cold coffee because if I drink warm coffee, I will fall asleep.
It's like warm milk.
Yep,
It's
but
pretty
it's
much
caffeine.
it's pretty much warm milk for you.
Yeah, you got to remember it's caffeine.
Yeah.
But yes, so I've because I was working so much, I actually have a problem with caffeine where like energy drinks for me, like energy drinks, right? If you don't have it very often, when you have an energy drink, your heart goes thump 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 thump, right? Like it speeds
Mm.
up
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it wakes you up and it gives you clarity.
I love the
Yeah,
rush.
caffeine does energy drinks don't do that for me.
You've
Like
had
I've
you've had
I
them too
I've
much.
had I've had 3 energy drinks in a day and I have no problems. 3.
3.
That is 600 milligrams of caffeine in one day,
Oh my god.
and I have no problems. No problems whatsoever.
600. How much does an energy drink? I think it's like 300.
It's 100. No, it's about 180 to 200, depending on which energy
Oh,
drink you get.
180. Okay.
So that's why I said I had 3 energy drinks, and the energy drink says don't have more than one in a day. I had
No,
3.
nobody abides by those rules. Like when
Well,
I
they
was
should.
when I was working night shift a couple of years ago, or maybe it
Mhm.
was a year ago. Um, I was taking one, maybe one like a night, one a night when I was working. But the guys I was working with, they were having like 2 or 3 a night.
Yeah,
My
because they got too used to it.
my
Like
my
for me, when I was working night shift, full-time night shift, I
yeah.
actually was drinking 1 liter of coffee a night.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. So now I have to do like phases. Like I have to, if I drink too much caffeine in one period, I actually have to stop drinking any sort of caffeinated drinks.
Mm, I see.
Otherwise, coffee goes back to being ineffective for me.
Yes.
And the weird thing is, like, I'm not addicted to it because I do. Like, sometimes I take like 1 month breaks. I just don't touch coffee
My buddy Tim started
or
getting
energy
migraines
drinks.
from the coffee because he was
Hmm?
drinking so much. My buddy Tim started drinking. No, wait. He started getting migraines because he was drinking so
Because of the
much.
caffeine.
Because he
Yeah.
was drinking so much, and then he stopped drinking coffee, and then that's what was giving him
Hmm.
migraines. And he was trying to work on that, and that's just it's. Oh my god, could never.
Yeah. Coffee affects people different people differently.
Yeah, for sure. Hmm. I think I have a few stories to tell. Um, let's see. Oh my god. Uh, they ain't really stories though. I was kind of the silent type
Hmm.
in school, but like I had like when I was next to my buddies in class, I was definitely talking to them during class. Um, but yeah, one of my buddies during our first year wasn't getting bullied, but like I can't remember like something did happen. He like got into a fight with someone, and then either I got asked or I told the teacher who fought who, and then the whole class started calling me a snitch.
Yeah. No, I usually just
What?
I was like, as a matter of fact, I made one friend during high school.
One friend, okay.
That's how quiet I was.
Um, I'm out of concrete.
What about the stuff I left on the ground for you?
I use it.
Check the boxes that are sitting.
Yeah, I'm going to. But yeah, so there were like quite a few rumors that went around about me actually. Here's some on concrete. Yeah, so first year I got called a snitch, and they kept on going on about that for at least half a year. They kept that up for.
Mhm. Yeah, kids will be kids.
Auto save. I should at least be able to move my mouse from when it's auto saving, but it doesn't even let me do that. Another part of that year, I got called gay for some reason. Hanging out with one of the other guys, which is actually now, well, one of the other guys I was hanging out with. They started calling me gay because I was hanging out with him. Of course, I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare to hang out with that guy now. He's what you call a fuckboy. And he tried hitting on quite a few of my female friends, which I was not happy about. Two of them I like kind of tried to sabotage. One of them I did sabotage. Like, he would go after them, have sex with them, or at least attempt to. And then once he finds a new girl, he would break up with that girl.
Yeah, that's teenagers for you, really. I mean, even
It's
at my workplace, there was literally um, there was a girl at my workplace that literally had intercourse with every single guy except me and my friends.
you're crazy. Every single guy.
Like
Well, hang on.
she went around. She went around.
How many males were at your workplace?
Eligible males, I would say 20-ish,
20.
maybe more. I don't remember. The list usually changed a lot.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there was about she went around and she slept with everybody except me and my friends, of course, because we were nerds. She didn't talk with nerds, and yeah, she was definitely hot, but she just slept with everybody.
I mean, if she's sleeping with everybody, I probably would not go there. It's just wrong. Like, did your workplace not have any rules against that?
The manager just didn't care as long as it didn't happen at work. They didn't care what you did in your private time.
What if it did have no work?
Um,
Has that
the,
happened at work?
no intercourse, but touching, and both of them got
Touch.
fired.
Oh, I'm sure there was touching. Crazy.
Like no clothes came off or anything, but they were dumb enough to touch each other on camera, and I'm like, you're dumb.
Inappropriate
So
in at oh god at
and-
inappropriate places.
yeah, of course, and they both got fired.
They both got fired. Man, it's yeah okay. I got granted the nickname Q Dog in my high school years when we went to music class.
Mm-hmm.
The first letter of my name starts with a Q, so it kind of makes sense. But yes, so like the class just started calling me that once they heard I could like I like music, and I was taking singing lessons at the time as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I got granted that nickname. So like whenever I did something that like amazed them, they would go, "Yeah, Q Dog." My god. But pretty much everything else it was just bullying every now and then. My school is just a piece of shit.
Yep. That it is.
At some point in my first year, I just decided to ditch school with my friend.
Introduce a little anarchy. Upset the established order.
Matt, hi. Matt, can I call you Matt? I'm gonna call you Matt, okay, Matt? Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? We are talking about high school experiences. Do you have any high school experiences of your own that you wish to share with the class? It's relevant? It's relevant, right? With the class? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so during oh, Shimras, did that pop up? That didn't pop up, did it? I can't join right now. Oh, it's
No,
still
you got about 6 minutes.
6 minutes. Okay. Too many captains. I only got 3 captain slots. Oh, I see. Okay. So maybe soon. Yay! I'm looking forward to it. Only
Yeah,
one
I
time.
need some help.
Only one time when I last played many months ago, someone gifted me BP. What's BP?
BP? Not
BP.
sure. Oh, maybe a skin?
Oh, battle pass, battle pass. I didn't know there was a battle pass on Shimras.
Yeah, it allows you to have 4 captains, and it gives you a bunch of other
Oh.
bonuses.
Oh, okay. 8 to 2 years, 8 months or more, not sure, battle pass. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, so, back on high school experiences. Where was I? I was ditching school, so I just came back to the game. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm still interested? Yay. I'm out of concrete again, god damn it.
I'm coming back with 17,000. Hold on.
So during morning tea is what we used to call it. Or
Mhm.
what we do call it. Uh, we went we went to the back of the school because the school's like surrounded by farm farmlands and the farm properties. So
Mhm.
we jumped over the back of the fence, and there was this little bush that we hid behind so we wouldn't get caught when running away.
Okay.
There was a little trail that went across past the fence, across the past the school and onto a farmland, and so we jumped over the fence onto the farmland. Thankfully there weren't any animals. Um, there was this guy walking by at his property. Thankfully, we didn't get seen. We snuck by and onto the road, and we ran to the park and just hang out there until the day was over. Um,
Yeah, I can't
so,
say I've ever done that. I've
um,
never intentionally skipped school.
intentionally still interested, but not too.
Oh, fun fact, I got suspended,
Oh, suspended.
but not for fighting.
What did you get
I got
suspended for?
because I didn't have all of my vaccinations.
Are you
Yep.
serious?
Yep. My single, I think I had a 2-day or 1-day suspension. I don't remember.
But COVID
But
wasn't a
yeah,
thing back then.
oh no, it wasn't. But
What was it
it
for the
was
flu?
like because in school you have to have all of your vaccinations, and for some odd reason I missed like 2 of them or something like that,
You
or 1 or
have
2
to
of
have
them
all of your vaccinations.
to go to public school. Yes, and
Wow.
they check that. So
That is
apparently I
not
had missed one or something like that. So until I took it, I was suspended.
that is not a thing over here.
It's over here, like
It's
measles and stuff like that. You have to
it's
have all your vaccinations.
it's like we have flu shots over here, but it's not compulsory.
Oh no, I'm not talking about flu shots. I'm talking about the contagious diseases.
Oh, contagious diseases. The only thing over here would be a flu shot. Contagious diseases, vaccinations. I mean, there may be a thing over here, but I'm not aware of. But we just didn't have to take those. They weren't compulsory or anything.
Yeah. So that's the only time I ever got suspended.
No, let me catch up, chat. But not to. Is that patented anymore?
Hmm?
Patented.
What about patent?
Patent. Pationed. Patented. Is that patent?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Patient. 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 Okay. Let me ask Google.
What are you referring to?
I don't know. Correct spelling. Translator. I need to hear it. Ah, there's a word I don't know. Translator. Patented. Patient. Patient. Patient.
Oh, patient.
Patient. Patient.
Patient?
Not
Like a
too bad.
patient in a hospital?
No, I'm not sure what they mean. Like I grind, it's fine, but not too hard anymore. Just show. Okay, you're not too patient anymore over stream raiders. Is that what we're getting at here?
Oh, patient? You mean being patient or being rushed or?
I guess.
Oh, I just for stream raiders, it's just the fact that I'm usually the only one helping, and it's like I need help
I need help.
because most of the times we don't win if it's like a force call.
Mm. Sometimes we get like a bunch of people that join out of nowhere.
Yes, the random people, and I don't know who
It's
they
like-
are, but
it's just
thank
like
you very much to whoever joins. But usually
yes.
it's your Minecraft stream, I think.
Mm. Yeah. They usually show up when it's a Minecraft stream.
So like Saturday night.
My Templar died. Oh, we
Well,
are not winning this one.
no, I didn't think so. Because all the enemies are level
Oh, we might. Oh my god.
oh,
Oh. 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 Oh my god. There's no way.
are you kidding me? My
There's no way.
my my ranged, my flying rogue.
There's no. I think. I think the time is gonna kick in soon.
Is there an actual timer?
Yeah.
My flying rogue is gonna kill all the enemies.
There's no way.
Oh, the clutch. All right,
Oh
well,
my god.
well,
Show
that's that.
down.
Okay, cool. All right, that's broken. That's awesome.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely interesting there.
Yeah. This is the boss. I think. Where's my vampire? Ringleader. I don't know what just happened, but I'm gonna accept it.
I broke the game.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Well, you wouldn't go that far to say that I broke the game.
I mean, I don't know what happened, but I wouldn't say you broke the game. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna get started here. So,
I brought back some more concrete.
I got
I'm gonna
most
stick
of
them in
this.
these
I got
chests
most of the
here.
ceiling filled in. So I guess let's start the. Well, hang on. We should do reinforced plating first. That takes screws, right? Screws and plating. Oh, I gotta check this. It's been a while. I gotta check this. Screws and plating, but there's also bolted iron. No, we'll just go for normal screws and iron plating. Okay. How are we gonna do this one? Okay, so screws and iron plating. I think we're gonna need a conveyor floor. Someone's revving up my dog. Oh, which means my energy drink must be here. Okay, let me BRB real quick.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got my energy drink. And apparently there are a couple of part-time not part-time, full-time jobs going in the supermarket for grocery, which is 5:30 a.m. to 1:30, Tuesday to Saturday. I don't know if I want to take them. I'd honestly rather full-time, but I don't know. I mean, I'd honestly rather part-time. Alright. Pulled out my energy drink. It smells good. I like it. I like it. Okay, so what do you think we should do here? So we've got the constructor floor. And the screws and plates are a bit far from each other. So should we do a conveyor floor where it's just conveyors and then another floor above the conveyor floor and that's the assembler floor? What do you think?
I think that'd be a good idea to do
Okay.
one.
Let's do that then. Let's make it 3 high. Alright, do you want to do that while I work out the conveyors?
Make the next level.
Yeah. And I'll work out these conveyors.
Give me the height. Build a wall for the height, and then
I did.
Okay.
So these are going that way. Okay, so we're just bringing it around. We just go around. Let's go around. I'm gonna turn down guys. Adjusting game sound a bit. It is a little loud in my ears. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we'll have you come out here. Okay. 1, 2 there. 1, 2. Okay. So where was I? High school. Oh shit, I've done this wrong. That's alright. Oh no, I've done this right. One. Ooh, that's like. That pounding sound is not okay. It's also very inappropriate for me to say it like that.
Hey man, you said it.
I sent out my comment yesterday in Discord about what everyone wants to see me do next. Do you see what Motra sent?
Yep. Yep.
I'm wondering if he's thinking like, wait, is he done with survival games or?
What do you mean? He's always been a fan of the Warhammer series, though.
Yeah.
It's not like it's nothing new for him.
No, I mean like like just his reaction to the message is like, what? He was just like, what? Are you done with streaming survival games? Is that what I'm hearing? So his reaction was kind of like, that guy. I hope he's having a good job today. Oh, wrong way. This way. I am happy that made it across. So we was like high school things. What was I talking about?
Well, I just talked about the vaccine and
The
how I got
vaccine.
suspended for um for not having my vaccines.
I want to redo this actually. We're doing this. So you got suspended for not having vaccines. Yeah, that wasn't a thing over here. Two.
Although I think that was like elementary school, to be fair, but yeah.
Elementary school.
Or was it high school? I don't remember. It was like a 9 or 10, grade 9 or 10.
Shit's crazy.
Yeah. Well, because they don't want you infecting other people, right?
But disease.
Mhm.
Do you often come across a lot of people that have said disease?
No, but they want to prevent it from happening because measles is contagious.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong with that logic.
So that's where they're thinking that, oh, it's better to prevent it than to have to deal with it afterwards.
How did Canada handle with COVID?
We just shut down.
Oh, okay. Like, how did they handle though?
What do you mean, how did they handle? They, like I said, they just shut down. Like
They just
everything
like
closed. The whole city closed down.
did like God. So like America tried to shut down, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and then people weren't listening.
Yep.
So how did that go over there in Canada?
If you were found on the street, you got a ticket, plain and simple. It was like $150.
Oh, was that what it was in America as well? Or was that something different?
Oh, I don't know what it was in in America.
Oh,
I just
okay.
know for us, it was basically you get cut on the street, okay, that's fine. $150 ticket. That's it.
$150 tickets.
And that made people not go outside.
Yeah. Bribery, not bribery.
Fining.
What's the word? No, not fining. What's the word? What's the word?
Hitting the wallet.
No, no, no.
A
It's
lot of
like
people, a lot more people pay attention if their wallet gets hit. So
it,
that's why
it,
the
it's like it's like
government was
it's like
like,
it's like bribery, but it's not. It's like a
it's not
pension.
bribery.
Like the word I'm trying to think of, it's like bribery. No, that's wrong. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Um, like so over here currently, Australia is trying to steal our police officers away.
Mm-hmm.
They speak about having amazing weather. Um,
Who, Australia?
yeah, yeah. They speak of having amazing weather. God, why is it so hard to think?
I don't know.
You don't have that problem?
In what sense?
Uh,
Like with Australia, like,
uh,
hmm?
they offer a better wage. So if that's not bribery, what is that called?
Incentivizing?
Incentives. That's the word I was looking for. One, two, one, two. That's the word I was looking for, is incentive. Incentive to stay inside. America just didn't listen. I forget
America
where
just didn't care
America
because
didn't.
they're like, who's the boss? I'm the boss of me. Nobody tells me what to do. A lot of their population, the majority of their population thinks like that, so that's why.
That's where the Karens were born.
I wouldn't say that. Karens are all over the world.
They're all over the world, but I feel like they were born there in America. Ooh. Over here during COVID, we had we closed our borders,
Mm-hmm.
and then we had Australia over here just saying like, no, 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 you gotta open your borders up to us. This isn't fair. This isn't okay, buddy. Australia, we're trying to get COVID under control over here, and you want us to open up our borders to you so you can send more of your COVID over? That's what it was. That's what was happening. That's what was happening over here.
Yeah, no, for us, because we're the US to the south of us, basically we closed all of our borders. Nobody was allowed in.
Did America complain?
I don't know, not really.
They didn't complain about Canada closing their borders.
What could they do? They couldn't really do anything about it.
Well, do you think? Do you think that they might now have the incentive to go to war with
Who's they
America?
to go to war with Canada?
It's possible. Like,
No. We're
um,
like we're their piggy bank. I mean, they literally have. There's something. It used to be called NAFTA, the North American Free Trade Agreement. I think
oh,
that got changed, but essentially, like they have great deals for crossing the border.
oh,
There's no reason for them to even go to war with us because we don't have anything they really need. Like we have oil sands in Alberta, and that's about it. Like we don't have something specific that the Americans would need.
oh, okay. When the mosque shooting happened over here,
Mhm.
or actually, I'm sorry, after the mosque shooting happened, it just seems like it's been getting worse. Like it feels like the mosque shooting gave criminals uh, the idea that they can actually do this stuff. It gave them an incentive that like, oh, they did a mosque shooting. I should go do something similar and get my street cred.
Yeah, well, we have that here too, but here we have more gangs than anything.
Yeah, but like it was peaceful over here. Though you wouldn't hear like the only crime you would hear over here was car crashes. But since the mosque shooting, it's been getting worse. It's like
Yeah,
it's
because
given.
people can get away with it.
It's like the mosque shooting gave them a right to do so. Like the other day on the news, there's this lady that's in court right now.
Hmm.
She killed 3 of her children, or like 10-year-old girls. She's not guilty about it. And what she's saying is she just wants to go to her. She just wants to go and die beside her children. That's what she's saying.
No, okay.
There are people that are missing as well.
Yeah, but unfortunately with us, we have a bad reputation for missing people.
Yeah,
Simply because of the Aboriginals, so the
Aborigines.
native Indians that used to live here. Then, the British decided to come over and either enslave or treat them very poorly.
Mm,
And now there's lots of riots, there's lots of protests about, forcing the government to look through um, garbage dumps to find their lost kids,
garbage dumps.
because that's where the families think the bodies are located.
Why don't the families go there and look then?
Good question. You're gonna have to ask them that question.
Like, like government ain't doing shit, and or IT ain't gonna fix it. Just go look. Just go look. Just children, not the governments. Uh, and those are down. So what was I getting at? All right. So Musk shooting. People get bad. People decide, yeah, I want to be bad like that guy. Oh, that guy is mean. That guy is cool mean. Excuse me. That guy is cool mean. He's bad. I want to be bad like him. He's so cool. I want to be bad like him. And then New Zealand goes abrupt. Russia goes to war with UK. Australia's like, well, this is just an example, but like Australia is like, oh, Russia's going to war with UK. I should go to war with someone as well. And there's actually a planned war happening in like 2 or 3 years. Part of the reason why I want to get out of here, because Australia's going to pull New Zealand into their own war.
I don't think they can really do that, but because again, when somebody goes to war, there must be some sort of outcome, like Russia's, right? If you take a
Yeah,
look at Russia's reasoning for doing this, it's very legitimate, actually. There's a lot of Russians living in Ukraine, and they think that if they invade, they're going to bring those Russians back into the fold. It's not going to happen, but they believe it will be. So that's why we have this problem right now.
do you think that I'm trying to think of a good analogy. Battle time.
Do I think that
I'm still trying to figure out an analogy. God, I can't think of an analogy. One, two.
I'll be back?
Okay. Wait, what's going on over here on this? Oh, you're not connected. That's what's going on. Battle time. Start battle. Oh, are we doing the help? Yeah, no, that was a good name. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, I guess we lost.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. So Russia's pretty much given the rest of the planet the ticket to go to war with whoever they like.
No, not really.
Why?
Doesn't quite work like that.
It doesn't, but it seems like it does.
Also, Hex, why do you always put your tanks at the back?
So
The dude is a tank. I'm gonna put him at the back of the room so that
it's like cause and effect, pretty much.
what, you placing the tank or Russia?
No, Russia. So mosque shooting, New Zealand goes under. Russia goes to war on UK. So other countries
Russia
see
doesn't go to war to UK, it's Ukraine.
Ukraine. Ukraine. I say my bad. My bad. Russia goes to war on Ukraine. Cause and effect. The rest of the world wants to go to war with other people. Australia has a predicted war with I can't remember who it was they were gonna go to war with. Hang on. Australia going to war. Sydney Morning Herald on the Edge won the war can come as early as 2026. Oh, going to war with China.
Why is Australia going to war with China?
Says national security experts assembled by the Sydney Morning Herald, and the Age has warned war could come as early as 2026 with a Chinese invasion of Taiwan, a major potential flashpoint.
Oh, you mean China's okay, that's a bit different.
That is a bit different, actually. Yeah.
It's not quite that Australia is going to war with Japan. I mean, with
Yeah. Oh
China.
God.
It's more that
Why would they go towards Japan?
I don't know.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, so that's if China attacks Taiwan.
Taiwan. Is Taiwan not out of China? Am I wrong? I'm wrong.
It's in China, but um,
Oh, it's just
kind of
off.
weird.
It's off the side of
It's kind of like Hong Kong,
say Hong Kong.
the Hong Kong issue. Hong
Yeah.
Kong is part of China, but it's not really. They're not a communist country.
Okay.
They're like English owned or something like that.
Um. Where are you? Okay. So you should be, yep. And you're in the right spots. That's good. Okay. I just see a lot of things happening because one thing happens. Oh, there's a face in the wrong way. Is that the last one? No, there's one more. Okay. How's that next floor coming?
It's done.
Okay. No. I'm getting lag like when I try to click it down. When I click these lifts down to place.
Yeah, it's possible that your computer's not
Struggling.
liking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
good word
Yeah.
for it, struggling.
Yeah. Struggling. Roads. Struggling. Okay. This side is done. I'm going to the other side to do the other side. Struggling. So, oh my god. In Factorio, I was gonna call them aliens, but we're the aliens in that case, right?
No, they are the aliens.
They're the aliens, we're not
They,
the aliens?
yeah,
They're not,
they are the.
we're not the aliens?
We're the invaders.
Oh,
We're the invaders.
So we're aliens in? To them?
No, we're humans, but they
Okay.
are the aliens.
Okay, yeah,
W-
but and like in a sense of so there's a population on one world and we come from Earth to this world. Wouldn't
Mhm.
we be the aliens in their eyes?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. So we're the aliens in their eyes, okay. So when we build up a factory, they will come attack us in waves.
No, the way the game works is there's a pollution, I guess you can call it. The more
Pollution.
pollution you generate, that means the more factories you have, the more likely you'll get attacks.
Do they come in waves?
Um, Not specifically,
Not specifically.
like because they're all around your base. So
Right.
it's not a designated thing by the computer where it's like,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
you know,
It's not like Conan.
I haven't played Conan,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's doesn't come in waves from a specific direction. It's just like there's a group of enemies that are coming towards your base. And
Okay.
then it might be coming from the east, and the next part it might be coming from the northwest or from the south, or it can be from anywhere.
Okay. So they're like they just hang around everywhere until they sense pollution and then they come attack you.
Yeah, but on top of that, the alien bases do grow and new ones do spawn over time.
Oh, they grow.
It
They have alien
like
bases.
aside from your pollution, they will also grow regular. Like they'll even if you eradicate one base in one location, if you wait a while, another base opens up, like another one pops up from that location or
Oh,
somewhere
okay.
near that location because it's not a set area.
It's not say area. Okay. Uh, so what's the aim of that game? Like the aim of this game is to build up factories, pretty much.
The aim of that game is to get to space.
To space. Okay. Is there anything we can do in space once we get there?
Yes, if you get mods.
Mods. Okay, we gotta get mods.
With mods, yes.
We gotta get mods. Are we able to add mods later in? Is that a good idea?
Um, I think originally it's best to play the game regularly without mods so you can understand how the game works.
Okay, but once we get
And
to that point, do we have to start a new playthrough when we add mods?
no, you can add mods to the current save file.
Oh, good. I think I may do that. It's like a space between one, two. Okay. Yeah, I might do that then. There. One, two. Oh, wait, I need to look at this again. Oh, no, okay. It's one more out. It's one more out. That is wrong. Take the space. Pollute the game as much as possible, and yeah, got it. Okay. Wait, so one, two, right there. Okay, and then I heard there was something about robots. A robot spider. Is that a mod?
No, that's actually vanilla.
Oh, that's vanilla.
Um,
Apparently,
so you get different vehicles in the game. You start off with a regular like car type thing
car type of
where
thing.
it's just allows you to move around faster, and
Right.
then it I think it upgrades to like a bigger vehicle that essentially like pushes or kills aliens if you run into them, kind of thing, like a ram kind of vehicle.
Are
And
there
then the third one, I believe, is the spider, the mech
are there
spider.
are there guns in the game?
Yeah, of course.
Like guns on the spider?
Yeah, well, because even on your suit, you can actually get laser turrets
Oh
attached to your
my
suit.
god, laser turrets! It's like that
Yeah,
guy in the Mandalorian. He is like a backpack. Oh, actually, I don't think. No, yeah, there is a backpack. He would pull out his gun, and then a gun would come out of the backpack. It's like a AI target type of thing. It's
yeah,
really cool. It's really cool.
that's basically what this is. It's just I showed you my spider from my
Yeah.
multiplayer world that we were playing. Yeah, that thing had like 6 laser turrets.
Oh my god. I went into the hypertube.
And like with mods, you can get like a suit that you can essentially do the same thing with yours. But I remember the regular suit had the same option where you can like mod it. or you can add like a reactor. Because I know on my suit, like I was the builder, so somebody would put like a blueprint down, and I'll go in and just like build everything because my robots would build it.
Right. These hypertubes are kind of in the way. We might have to move them.
All right, remove them. Well, actually, let me come down and
Well,
remove them.
not might. Yeah, we do have to move them. I was just trying to be subtle.
Well, I guess since you're catching up to the platform above, they're not as necessary.
Yeah, that's true. Can I give you like a hole to put them in?
Yeah, of course.
Is that what she said?
I hope not. I hope she doesn't need to give you a hole to put it into.
I feel like that is what she said. Like that? Not what she
Okay.
said about like these holes here. Oh yeah, those the right ones? No, I don't.
That's just the entrance. Just give me the connectors, basically.
Hold on.
Give me where you want the like. Put the
Well,
holes in.
yeah, that's one there. And then
Yeah, put those in, and then I'll figure out the rest.
if I put this back, yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay. What did I just hear? I heard a ah. I get like a very cute ah. It sounded like an ecky ah, actually. Am I hearing things?
Maybe,
Am I going insane?
probably.
God damn it, I don't want to go insane. It's not fun going insane, I say. Oops. Oh, those trains stuck again.
Probably. I already got them unstuck earlier.
I have to fix that.
I know, but after
Yeah,
iron
after.
is done.
Iron's taking so long, I might have to do it offline. If
Oh, to
it
finish it.
yeah, if it doesn't get done today, which I'm pretty sure it isn't, looking at the time. Although it may be possible for me to get it done today. One, two. Let me check Discord. Oh, I don't like that message.
What? Which one?
I don't like what Navi sent me DMs.
Oh,
I'm scared. Very scared.
okay.
Oh boy. Two. Oh, what's that? Oh wait. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Question mark? Oh yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there.
Too long, you say?
I do. Ball, white ball particles. Oh my god. That's in the wrong place. Two, one, two. Two. That Mars surviving Mars game, I've been thinking about play it, but I'm still not completely sure.
What are you stuck on? What can't you?
Mm.
Just keep in mind, Surviving Mars is a
What am I doing here?
whatchamacallit? It's a city builder game.
Yeah.
It's not a survival game or anything like that. It's a city builder with unique issues. And like you have an underground area, you have areas where you can like send an explorer and um, like explore the area and then make another city in that location. And yeah, it's pretty interesting though. I kind of liked it.
Like, it's interesting. But I don't know. I don't know what it is that's got me thinking I don't know. It may just be the bird's eye view.
Well, it's a city builder. It's not going to be
Yeah. Although I ended up enjoying Oxygen Not Included, which is, well, it's not bird's eye view on Oxygen Not Included. It's like side view. It's a Terraria view kind of game.
Yeah. Where's the signs at? Organization? Oh, organization. Okay. Um.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
why?
you're organizing?
No, I'm just trying to put a sign up to show which one goes in which direction.
So you're organizing.
I'm indicating.
That's organizing. I like it. I'm so proud. He's organizing.
No, because I'm not gonna remember what's going to go where. But for some odd reason, I need the crystal thingy, crystal quartz for those signs. I don't understand why.
I don't think we used crystal quartz last time, did we? We use.
What if I? Oh, wait, why is it on the side? Okay, that's dumb.
Oh,
Uh,
maybe I did then.
text in screen. Oh, I see.
There we go. That's two.
Um, oh no, this is not down. This is up.
You got it?
Yep.
No, that's the game we're playing. That's not. That's the game we're playing.
What?
That's the science. The science. That's the game we're playing. That's not where these do these hypertubes lead to satisfactory?
What are you talking?
The science. The ticks on screen. They say satisfactory.
Check your pics and vids channel.
Okay.
See, I think you're seeing things, sir.
Done.
I think you're just seeing things.
I no that this is the game we're playing. We're playing satisfactory right now. How can these hypertubes lead to a game that we're already playing? So which one is this one? Is this one down or up?
The one on the right is up. The one on the left is down.
Where's my it's auto saving. So
Oh,
this one on the left is
down.
up.
It's gonna be down once I set it up. But the one, what?
So this one here is up. So what happens if I change this one?
To what?
Like if I put this like 2 or 3 P's, do you see the 3 P's?
I don't see anything that you're changing.
Okay, so it's local. Oh my god.
Goodbye. I heard the.
Gee, so that one's up. This one I'm staring at right now is up.
Yeah,
You
that's what I.
you told
That's
me on
that's the same thing in the image.
you
The
told
one
me
on the
that
right is up.
you,
The one on the left is down.
you told me the left one was up.
Oh, the left one is down. I even gave you the picture.
You said okay. So the one on the left is down. Right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Ow. There. Now they're hooked up.
Why is there a hole there?
You left it there.
Oh, did I?
That's where the
Is
all
that
the tubes were.
is that
But I
without?
would leave it for now so it can have an easy
Okay.
access up and down.
Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. I saw what Mocha wrote in the chat in Discord. He said Conan Exiles or what was it, Warhammer?
Yeah, battle time.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, you guys can play Conan. I don't have
Oh,
Conan.
Conan I can do. It's if I feel up to it. Like, do I have the energy for Conan? Sorrow.
Cause
Ooh.
you know my position. I have
Yeah.
save money.
You have to save monies for new cars.
Yep.
Oh wait, are you going for a
Huh?
down payment on your car and just paying it off, or are you?
I don't have enough money to buy any of the cars. If I were to just use cash, I'm gonna have to do some sort of financing.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm planning on at least buying like a third of the vehicle cost with cash.
You were going for a Tesla, was it?
Yeah.
Ah, right.
But I was still doing the comparison of the different like car manufacturers and see what I need because ideally what I need is I need a car that has a 4x4 or all-wheel drive capability, and I need a car that is high enough off the ground that I won't have a problem in 1 foot snow.
Mm. How high has snow gotten in Canada? Like, what's the highest?
Highest.
Yeah, what's
Well,
the
I wouldn't
highest?
know. It's just like, as tall as a house.
Oh my god.
Again, it depends on where you live in Canada.
Yeah, how big is an average house over there?
Uh, Mine is kind of tall.
Kinda tall. Okay, you got a one story or two story with
Two
the
story with a basement.
two story with a basement? Okay. Um, how tall are your doors? Are they 2 meters?
Yes, but I have
Yes.
10, 10 foot high ceilings
10 foot.
finished.
Oh
So
my god.
so they're almost 11 or 12 foot unfinished.
Oh, we didn't get these edges over here set up.
So it's a tall house.
Tall 10 and okay, is that an average house?
No, this is a big house.
Oh, okay. What's a average house?
I don't know. Not really sure.
Oh wait, what are the houses in? Oh, I need Yuna. Yuna, where are you? I need to know these things.
Why?
Because I'm not gonna be living there in future. I'd like to know what it's like.
I mean, your first concern is getting an apartment.
Oh yeah, God,
Yeah,
how big are
house
the
is out of
apartments?
your budget.
Yeah, a house is
Um,
very out of my budget.
it depends on what kind of condo you need to get.
I'd probably be getting a what did you
So,
say? A studio? Is that the
a
one room?
studio, yeah. That thing is like a matchbox.
It's
Like it's big enough to have a living room, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bedroom.
and that's the cheapest thing
But
over there.
yeah, that's the smallest one, yes.
Wait,
Those are the smallest types of apartments slash condos that you can find.
those are
Of course, unless you're actually renting a room from somebody. because you can't find
So
like roommates or somebody who's wants to just rent out one bedroom.
is a
Maybe they
studio
maybe
is a studio the cheapest?
the cheapest if you want to live by yourself. Yes,
It's crazy. You guys call a one room apartment a studio over there.
that's not a one bedroom apartment. There's no bedroom.
Does it? Well,
It
one
it
one
studio
room.
a studio is all one room.
One room. Yeah, yeah. One room.
There's no walls separating the bedroom. There's a sleeping area. I
So
call it the
sleeping area.
bedroom, but it's a sleeping area in
Oh fuck.
reality.
Oh fuck. What have I done? This is wrong.
So yeah, I call it a bedroom, but in reality it's just an area where you have your bed.
I could I could work off a studio for a while. Like currently, I spend most of my day in my bedroom. I have my mini
Hmm.
fridge in here, and the only time I do leave my room is to one, go to the grocery store, two, go to the toilet and shower. Um, and to just see what's going on in the in the living room, and to stretch my legs. I could live comfortably in the studio for a while, as long as
Yeah,
the
as
pay.
long as you get out every once in a while, you don't feel
Yeah.
very claustrophobic.
Well, hopefully I'll be able to do that, Mason. You know, they have quite a few festivals over there. Festivals, cons and festivals.
Those are two separate things.
Are they?
Yeah,
Oh, what do
a
you describe a
festival is, huh?
what do you describe a con as?
A con is an area where people dress up in anime or
Oh,
game figurines, or not figurines, but like game characters. And like they take pictures and they show off what they've done over the year. And there's usually done in a convention center, usually indoors in a big area. And like there's lots of different other companies coming to either promote their games or talk about upcoming games or stuff like that.
and a festival is outdoors.
A festival is usually outdoors, yes, and it's usually for music, unless it's like a music festival. Sorry, that would be a music festival, unless it's like a carnival, which is then called a carnival rather than a festival.
So what's a carnival?
A carnival is when you have that the company, I guess, or whoever rented out like the merry-go-round and like the Ferris wheel. Usually, it's a place that already has a Ferris wheel, and they just rent the grounds.
Okay,
You can buy really crazy food there as well.
so
Like
if
we have deep fried Mars bars and
deep
all
fry,
sorts
huh?
of weird.
Mars
Exactly,
bars?
yeah.
Like
Deep fry, deep like
the
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 chocolate bar,
the
yes.
chocolate
Yeah.
Mars bars you can buy at the
Deep
grocery store, deep
deep
fried.
fried. Deep fried Mars bars and all sorts of crazy and wacky things.
What does that taste like?
I don't know, I've never tasted it.
I
I
gotta
just keep
taste that
hearing
now.
on it on you might not have it though. You might have to come over
Yeah,
to my city.
yeah,
But
maybe.
and that's
I get.
only in the autumn. Like
I,
it's actually when it's close to school. So probably September, maybe end of August. That's when it starts.
I'll
It's
just get
usually for like a week.
I'll just get an air fryer. How about that?
No, it's a deep fried.
Uh, Air fryer doesn't work.
No, it has to be deep fried.
It's a
It has
deep
to be
fried.
soaked in oil.
Oh my god.
So yeah, deep fried Mars bars.
Oh,
And
I
yeah,
gotta
there's all
confirm.
sorts of mini
Let me
games and
see.
carnival games
Deep
and
fryer. Oh my god, I can actually buy a deep fryer.
yeah, of course you can.
Oh,
You a lot of hot like if you buy one of those things that are pressure cookers, a lot
Mhm.
of them can have the option for air frying. Well, I guess that's air frying, but they have an option for frying. But
This one looks.
most of them have gone into air fryer because it's healthier than deep fryer.
Yeah. Yeah. $45. That's not too bad.
Yep,
It's
because all it
small.
does is it fries.
It's
That's all
small
it does.
and compact, and it looks portable.
Yep, it's
Just attach a stove to the deep fryer, and that's all I need in my studio.
it's not very good for you though, but yeah.
No, no, it's not very good at all. But let's face it, around the clock, I'll probably just be having pizzas and ordering takeaways.
Takeaways?
I
I mean takeouts.
takeaways.
Takeouts.
Takeouts. We call them takeaways over here.
Takeaway is what you're taking away.
Yeah, yeah,
But if you're ordering takeout,
yeah.
that's what it's called. It's takeout.
We just call it takeaways.
Takeaway sounds like a store.
There may be a store called that, but we like any fish and chips shop you go to here. You
Uh-huh.
you would normally say if you're going to a fish and chips shop to get some food or ordering from a fish and chips shop, which you can't do that here unfortunately. Um, you would call it takeaways.
Yeah, no, here it's
Nobody,
either
nobody.
if it's not a takeaway, if you're going to the store to pick it up, it's a pickup.
It's a pickup.
If you're having it delivered, it's takeout.
What?
Yep.
They just have separate names for everything.
Well, yeah, that's how you distinguish.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's just
Crazy.
we just got one simple word.
It's too confusing with one single word.
What do you mean? It's like it's simple.
Simple in quotations.
It's simple. Nice and simple. Just it's simple. What do you call candy floss over there? Is it called candy floss over there? Or is it something else?
What's candy floss?
God damn it.
No, I might not be eating it. Is it a candy, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it's like a cloud, but it's candy. It looks like a cloud, but it's candy.
Oh, you're talking about cotton candy. Yes,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have
yeah,
it.
yeah. Is it called cotton candy over there?
Yes,
Is that the only thing you call?
yes.
That's
It's the only way to call it.
that's the only way to call it. Okay.
Yep.
My God. Yeah, no, it's called candy floss over here.
Candy floss.
Yeah.
What are you flossing with it? Flossing is a thing that you put in between your teeth to clean your teeth. That's what flossing is just so you know. Not some candy thing you put in order to get your teeth dirty.
I don't know. I don't know who came up with these names, but they did.
Candy flossing.
Honestly, cotton candy does sound better, but yeah, I don't know who comes up with these names.
I think it depends whether you're. I think UK does that, where they call it something different.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. UK does everything weird, like
Yeah.
my keyboard often switches. It decides to just switch to the UK, keyboard. So like their at sign is on uh, the key beside the L, and then
Oh, okay. Colon.
yeah, and then the quotation marks. Oh, I'm sorry, not the colon. The quotation mark key is what it switches to, and the quotation mark switches to line number 2. Okay, I'm all done here. I'm gonna expand the floor you did here.
Are you making it bigger?
Yeah, so it goes all the way to the wall, to the wall. The wall. Oh, I fell. Is there anything else you can think of? Like food? Food that's said weirdly? Like, what's that, candy apple on a stick? What is that called?
I think the caramel coated ones, you mean?
Yeah.
I think it's just, I don't know, apple on a stick or caramel. I think they're called caramel apples. Again, I don't eat them, so I'm not entirely sure.
Game.
Because I don't go to these carnivals.
Apple on a stick. Candy apple. I think we just call them candy apple on a stick or apple on a stick. Candy apple sticks.
Yeah,
Toki.
here's like caramel apple. Because usually they're coated in caramel, like burnt sugar.
Oh.
So they're just called caramel apples.
Caramel apples. Okay.
Or, yeah, I think so. Again, most of the time I used to find them at the carnivals, and I haven't gone to a carnival in years
I've
because
never been to a
you need,
carnival.
you need you need money. You need if you are a student and you can prove you're a student, you can usually get in for free.
Oh my god.
Because there's something called a student pass, SPC, student pass card,
You can
and
get in for free.
you you can get a lot of things for not, I wouldn't say a lot of things for free, but you can get some things for free and a lot of discounts on a lot of products.
Oh my god.
Like if you go to like a restaurant, and I know this because I have a friend who's a student, but he's at university, but he still has the card because he's still eligible for it since he's still in school.
Oh my god.
So yeah, whenever we go out, he just uses his card and he gets lots of discounts on a lot of stuff.
I'm in a concrete.
Again,
I need concrete.
come
Concrete.
here.
I'm running to the storage bin.
There's nothing in the storage.
Oh, okay. You good? You good? You good? You good? Don't make this like Minecraft when you fill up everything. I am full.
Okay, well, go ahead and use it and you will empty out.
My god. Well, that
What do you mean don't
goes.
make this like Minecraft? You're
I,
gonna need the concrete anyway.
I
It's not like you're
ask.
not gonna use it.
I ask for something. I need a little bit of something, and you give us like millions of it.
I can't help it that we have millions of it.
Doesn't mean I need millions. Just a little bit. I'm gonna try and slow down for the next mod pack. Like I'm gonna try and make the game make it harder to become OP. You know?
Yeah, don't include jeans then. I think jeans are kind of
I don't think
broken.
I can. It's not even updated.
Okay, good. That mod pack is broken. What
Like,
the heck?
I'm gonna have to I think why you guys were getting finding a lot of rare stuff is because I didn't do anything with the loot table that I should have.
It's not that we found. Oh, I guess you mean from actually the only reason I found all those seeds is because I was exploring the villager gardens.
Mm.
That's where I gotten the seeds from for the agriculture mod.
Yeah.
But that's the only reason we found all that stuff. It wasn't like we did a lot of searching. I mean, have you not seen my hours?
No. I wish there
You
was
should check
a
there is. Check the
like
leaderboards.
I wish Minecraft could be on Steam so I can keep track of it there.
Oh God,
What?
I would have like 2,000 hours by now, if not
Mm.
more.
I would have more. I've been playing Minecraft since my childhood. But yeah, so next mod pack, I'm gonna do more building, than modding pretty much. That's what I think. I'm also wondering if everyone wants to, if everyone's up for it.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if like we could like be in like a little community, like build our houses around each other, be in like a little community village thing. I wonder if
I
that's a
wouldn't
good
mind
idea.
it.
Yeah.
As a starter base, yes. But
No.
once you start building your regular bases, I wouldn't think it's a good idea because it depends on how big you want to go, right?
See, my starter house has been my regular base.
Well, yeah, because you wanted to build a big, massive
Yeah, yeah. I'm probably not gonna go that.
lab that a lab that takes you several months to build.
I'm probably not gonna go that big underground next time. Also, I got a few people I'm thinking of asking to join us.
Okay,
Like Navi's getting his PC in a couple of weeks, so he'll be able to join us.
that's good. The
Uh,
more people, the better.
yeah. My buddy Gory, which is also New Zealander, he lives like 4 hours away from me. I'm gonna ask him. He's getting his PC soonish as well. I think Micro upgraded her PC. You remember Micro?
Hmm.
I'm gonna try asking her as well, see if she's excited for it. And a couple others, which I won't name right now. Okay, let's get the assembly layout first. That's what I think. Oh, look at this. Where you at? Come over here.
It's on top. It's on top.
Yeah, I know, I know. Where
Look
are
up.
you? Where are you?
Can you not
Come.
see it?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Like, oh, there you are.
I'm right
Like,
beside it.
just worship the sphere.
Yeah,
Worship
I
it.
don't hear anything, so it's great.
I'll take it.
Oh, it disappeared.
So it's, I can't pick up these leaves. That's weird.
Hmm? Which leaves?
Yeah, there are some leaves over there. over here. These leaves here. I tried going underneath, they wouldn't let me. Oh, there's these
I may
ones.
want to step back.
Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, go for it.
There you go. Magic. They're gone.
If I need to get rid of the rock as well.
Yeah, I know. If only.
We're gonna need to get better
But
explosives.
that comes with nuclear. We haven't gotten nuclear technology. Well, we have the nuclear technology. We don't have the setup for it yet.
Okay. So at the back over here is the screws, and then over there, the front, the left and right is the plating. So we need to kind of how do we want to do this?
Oh, that's what's making the noise.
Yeah. How do we gonna do this?
I don't know. You've been the architect. You built the rest of it. I'm not gonna. Just if you need number calculations, let me know, and I can do that for you. But at the moment, you've been doing all of the organization. I'm not touching it.
So, hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Smart splitters are not. Well, I could use smart splitters, but they will block. They will slow down conveyor movement. And then some things are made faster than others, so they'll often take up space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, okay, so no, smart splitters is not the idea to go here. Yeah, I think the smart thing to do is what I was doing before, is bringing the conveyors to the center, and then taking them down a straight path, all on their separate lines, and having them go in containers. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll have them go into containers. From this side here. So how many have we got on each side? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 on each side, so 24. Okay. 24. Alright, where is the center? So from here. Do, 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 do. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going fours. That'll help me find the center. Oops. One, two, three, four. And then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 again. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so right here is the center. Right here is the center. Okay. All right. M. M. See for each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oh, why did I not place 12? There we go. 12 one way, and then 1, 2, 3. I haven't merged the outputting on both sides of the sets. I haven't merged them together, if you know what I mean. 2, 3, 4. Do you know what I mean? 5, 6.
Not really. What?
7,
So you at the bottom, you mean?
9, 10, 11, and 12. So like if we look at a set, if I face myself on the splitters, is that battle time? That is battle time. If I face myself on the splitters, there are taking the iron ingots and put them into the constructors. On the output of those constructors, on the right output, they have their own conveyor line, and on the left output, they have their own conveyor line. They have not been merged together. It's do you understand now?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't done that. So do you think that's a good idea, or should we merge them?
If you don't, I think if you need to merge them later. But I think for now it's fine.
It's fine. They'll be able to handle having their own storages. And going into separate sets.
Well, how much do you need is the real question, right?
Well, I'm thinking we need.
Because it all depends on the
What's our main problem right now? What was the issue we were facing? We were facing with modular frames. That was our problem, right? We weren't getting enough modular frames fast enough for showdown. During
yes.
showdown,
Yeah.
units can't fly nor become untargetable. Huh.
Wait, we won that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Um. So what do we need for frames? Is it screws and reinforced plating?
Hold on. What are they called?
Modular frames?
Oh, I searched by frames. Modular. You need reinforced iron plates and rods, or reinforced iron plates and steel pipes. But I think
Okay,
it's rods that we're going for.
rods. Rods and reinforcing plates. So, how many assemblers are we putting down per set? I think we should do 5 on one side. So 5 on the left and 5 on the right. 5 assemblers each. What do you think?
Yeah, they'll
And
5
is that enough?
is now that's what we had last time though.
Oh, okay.
And that wasn't enough.
Was it the input that was enough, or was it the output that wasn't enough?
Um, it was the output that wasn't enough. We weren't getting enough modular frames at the base.
Okay, so we need more then.
Because don't forget, modular frames are also used in heavy modular frames.
Yeah.
And that was becoming the issue. So if you just want to have modular frames coming to the base, I think 10 would be enough, or even 5. But if you're going to use them further for the heavy modular frames, then you're going to need more.
More? Is that straight? Yes. Ugh. I never understood physics.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just I never understood physics with my eyes. Like when you look at something, and the fact you have to zoom into it to see if it's straight, or go to it to see if it's straight. But then when you look at it far away, it's not straight. I never understood that. Oh God. Like, is that straight?
Straight is relative to whatever you're looking at, really.
Yeah. And how
You
far
can't
away
be
you
like,
are.
is this straight? In which perspective? It might be, might not be.
Okay. Relative to what you're looking at. So, how many assemblers do you think we should do per set?
Maybe 20.
So, 10 one
Because
side?
like, yeah, 10 on one side, 10 on the other side. Because again, you're going to be needing some of these for actual heavy modular frames.
Okay. Do I need to underclock any?
It's a good question.
Yeah. Alright, get to it, math guy.
Make me do work.
You, do I need to rewind the stream to what you said earlier?
No, I know what I said.
What did you
I know
say?
what I said.
What did you say?
I know what I said.
What was it? What did you say?
Where's heavy modular? So we need. Oh, modular frames. How did we make them? Did we use steel and concrete or steel and screws?
That modular frames or heavy
No,
modular
the
frame?
heavy modular frames.
It was encased and frames and screws and
So it was the screws. So that's the standard recipe.
yeah.
Because there's another one where you use 8 frames to make 3 heavy frames, and that uses concrete rather than screws. but it uses 36 steel rather than 15 steel. Okay,
Um,
so
yeah, you
heavy modular frames, what are they used for other than building?
they use for the computer. No, they're not used for the computer.
They can't be used for the computer.
Oh, can they?
The computer uses plastic or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And rubber, maybe? Where's computer? Here's computer. Yeah, it uses circuit boards, wires, plastic, and screws.
It's used to make. I know it's making trying to make several things at at the base right now. So
Mm-hmm.
one of them is definitely the fused modular frame. Wait,
Used modular frame.
I can't remember what else it was making. Was it the radio
Oh,
controllers?
fuse mag. Oh, those are the big boys.
Yeah, and then I think those fuse need to make something else as well,
All right, so
like
how much
tesseracts.
output do you want?
How much do we need?
I don't know how much you need because I don't. Uh, by the way, for this kind of iron
Um,
production, I request and suggest
what?
that you add another train to this line.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're gonna be like, we built this whole base and it's still underproducing. No, it's just one train trying to deliver everything.
Uh,
Um,
another train or another train station?
I think another train it will be fine, but having two lines, having an inbound lane and an outbound,
Yeah, that'll have to happen.
and then you have one at one end of the train station, and then you set up the next train to go, and then the other one will come back.
Yes.
Something like that. But make sure to have the long stretch between the junction and the iron base. Leave it as singular and let them connect at the junction. That'd be the easiest way.
Okay.
Um,
Oh
how
my
many
god.
did we have in the past? The heavy modular frames are being made at the base, right?
Yeah.
Do I have to go back to base to find out what the production input we need?
Maybe.
Kind of sounds like it.
Well, there are two. Oh god. Don't do this to me. There are two manufacturers. Per like. Yeah. You'll just have to go back.
Damn it, TX.
We need to know these numbers, man.
All right, I dropped off my concrete in one
I'm
of the
not.
containers if you need
I'm not a.
more.
I'm not a math guy.
I'm not a math guy either.
How do I keep on screwing this up? Oh, it's you. My god.
It's simple. Ah,
Okay. It's probably not. I wish I could paint like a whole area, not a single block. Is that a thing? Is zoop? No, zooping customizing is not a thing. That's what I could put on my pillow. Actually, I could have put zoop, changing zoop, or changing between building and coloring or removing. That's what I could have done.
Yep, you could do that.
Okay, so this line here to you, which are right there. My god, lag, you need to stop.
But why? It's fun.
No, it is not. It impedes my building progress.
Oh, you'll get over it.
Sir, please.
You'll be fine. I'm gonna go split up those trains. They keep fighting.
Okay, these two are done. Run you all the way up here. Oh my god. I need to hurry up and get money so I can get my new CPU. Process. One, two. Is that in line? Yes, it is. Two. How is train fighting going?
I just got here, so I'm gonna. It looks like there's two sets of problems.
Two.
Yeah, one which is the regular one, which is the aluminum thingamabob down there, which is like you have these 4 connections in one, and the other one is like further down.
What could they possibly be fighting about?
You know, the usual. You didn't leave any clearance for them to move, but
I am cross-eyed just looking at this. These conveyors. It does not look straight. Looks like it's on an angle.
probably is.
What is wrong? Okay, I want to do a quick restart.
Of what?
The game.
Oh, okay.
Can I save?
One moment. All right, go ahead and save.
Save. I'm just gonna go back to main menu. How are you with coordinates?
What do you in which regard?
Because I'm trying to find a cave on Star Citizen. So,
Okay.
the way this is designed, which is really dumb, is so I have to be. There are these set coordinates called OM, and there's a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a planet. This cave is on a planet, and I have to be a certain amounts away from all of them to find this cave. Certain
Okay.
position away from all of these OM coordinates to find this cave. I don't know if I can do that. You see, it's quite difficult.
We'll we'll take a look after the stream.
Yes. Ah, it crashed.
What crashed?
Satisfactory.
Oh,
Understandable, you were struggling. Another modern cell and come on, mod manager. I just swap my scene for
oh,
now.
are you using the mod manager to start up the game?
Yeah.
You don't have to. I just use
Yeah.
the
I don't have to.
main game.
There we go, it's launching. Why are you on that screen? Hold on one sec. My legs. They need a good stretching. How reasonable do I sound when I say in future I want to have my own like I want to have my house. And then I want to have my office. My office is like a little condo that has like multiple rooms set up for streamers, different streamers in their team. How reasonable does that sound?
Um, that's difficult because even for me, like you'd have to get somebody to co-sign for it.
Cosine?
Co-sign? Do you have the money to purchase a house and a studio?
Currently, no.
So you're going to have to find a way to
Okay,
do it, right?
so
But
in future, if I did, let's say I did in future,
mhm.
what's cosine?
Co-signing is when you have somebody else sign for the
Game is
property
back up.
that you're currently. Hmm?
Game is back up.
Okay. Co-signing is when you have somebody else sign for something to ensure that to ensure to the bank that the property will get paid for if something were to happen to you or if you don't have the money to cover it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it's something you kind of have to do if you don't have the money.
I always wonder how elderly pay off their mortgages if they had one.
Ha, that's a special subject because a
Yeah.
lot of times those people bought the house when it was like $10,000. So if you buy a house, like for example, right, my condo,
Right.
and mind you, this is only a 10-year-old condo. Um, when me and my mom purchased it, it was $268,000 for 1,000 square feet. If you look for the same apartment in that area now, minimum 700,000.
Yeah.
So that's inflation for you.
Inflation.
So unfortunately, unless you have the money and you can prove to the bank that you have the money to um, purchase a house, you will have to co-sign for it.
Okay.
And of course, that has its own risks and problems.
Yeah.
Because who can you trust that you can co-sign that to?
Good question.
So, is it reasonable? Yes, only if you're in like a group of people that stream together, that live together. I know several streamers that are like that, but you know, you need to
That
be
I
pretty big.
like that at the start, but who knows what could happen over time.
Exactly. That's the biggest thing. It's like you must be sure that you're doing this with people you can trust.
And this would be why I say to have a house and an office, not just have a house. Because if all those streamers are living together and working together, that can just make people, sick of each other.
I, there's all sorts there's all sorts of considerations to take into what you
Yeah,
just said. Because, for example, like that guy MXR that I've been following for the last several years, he
right.
lives with his girlfriend
Okay.
and one of their editors
Okay.
in a house together. And they've
All
been
right.
living together in that house for the last 3 years. And he only does YouTube videos.
All right.
His girlfriend streams, and then the editor sometimes streams.
Okay.
But they don't have any problems, as far as I can tell.
That's good. Trying to eyeball this. So that there. Oh, I hope I'm not cross-eyed.
Your computer is
One.
having problems, huh?
No, it's not my computer. It's me hoping I'm not cross-eyed.
No, I'm trying to reach home base, but
Oh.
what the? Okay, no, no, no,
Oh.
turn you off, turn you off.
I was good on the
What?
money. I
What?
was good.
Game? What are you doing? Stop.
The
Hello?
game is doing game things. Leave it alone.
I turned off self-driving and the train is still going.
Well, it's got a
All right, I'm
break.
hopping out. No, I'm literally, it's going the same speed and I cannot press spacebar. I got out of the train with the self-driving off and it was still driving around the whole base.
God. Hmm. Well, the rooms would have to have soundproofing for a start. Otherwise, it's going to run into a lot of problems. Sound panels can
All
fix
right,
that.
well, No, I mean that
No.
can be easily fixed simply because you can always just individually soundproof each room without even having to take down the walls.
Yeah.
Because you can buy those
Sound panels.
foam thingies. Yeah, the sound
Sound. Yeah.
panels.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to have like little. Oh god, what are they called? Live. It'll say live streaming, but it's like one of those LEDs.
Mhm.
Like you know those open signs that light up. I'd like to have one of
Yeah,
those.
the
And
neon
it'll say,
signs.
"I'm live." It'll say, "I'm live." I have a problem.
What's that?
I'm out of Alclad. There's none in the storage.
All right, well, you gotta come back home then,
God damn it! Wait, there's no train here.
or just wait for me. Well, yeah, remember how I was telling you I was having train problems and I was complaining?
I can make a train. It's fine. On the road again. Oh wait, we're not on the road. Hopefully I don't run
Just
into
make
a
sure not to crash
train.
into all the other trains that are there.
I'm concerned about the one line I'm on right now. On the road again.
At the moment, you only have two things making.
I can't wait to be on
Um,
the road again. Okay.
you only have two things making heavy modular frames. So I don't know
So
if you plan on expanding that or.
future plan. Hollow Live, but it's like Hex version. Hex version Hollow Live. Um, Office. There's several rooms to stream must use. They're in designated rooms. Um, am I going the right way? It's been a while. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Um, and then I would like to have the occasional war games, like for the Warlord lore, just war games with prizes that are up for grabs. Oh, I do see the trains that are stuck. Ugh, I think it's a drain.
Wait, where?
I see the trains that are stuck. They're not moving.
Oh, at the base? Yeah, because like I said, I got out of my one guy and he just kept on going even though I turned off the automated
They're all
driving. It just kept on going.
Can you back up, sir? Back
Hmm?
up, sir, so I can get through.
I'm not down there. I'm
I know you.
upstairs. I'm all the way.
I'm talking to the train.
Oh,
Oh. But yeah, that's my future plan. Just a company for I'm gonna start my own company, organization for content creators. We're gonna have our own servers. We're gonna run on our own game servers. This is gonna cost a lot of money. I don't know where I'm gonna find it. Don't know where I'm gonna find this money from.
I guess that's a dream to have.
It's yeah. Is it a dream that's actually obtainable? I do not know.
Mm. From my opinion and the way I see the economy going, no, it's not very
No.
attainable.
It's only attainable.
Unless you have rich parents that can give you money. That's the only way I see it obtainable.
Okay, what?
Or if you join an agency.
Oh, right, battle time.
Yeah.
I went too far up.
So yeah, if you have an agency that you can join, I would imagine it would work.
What if my YouTube channel popped off?
You have to work hard to get there.
I do. I really do. Okay. She made
I would imagine then, yeah, if you
Okay.
work hard and keep pushing to better content and stuff, yeah. And of course, you don't have problems because
Hmm.
YouTube likes creating problems.
Hmm. Yeah. Honestly, YouTube is probably about the only thing that can give me the money. It's a video. Or like yeah, it's a video. Um, and not a stream, so people can come in at any time and watch it. Give me more views.
Yeah,
Which
but you
means
just need
more
to
ad revenue.
make
I just need yeah.
exciting content.
I need to make exciting content that people enjoy and will come back to every now and then.
No, not everyone now and then.
Yeah.
They must always come back.
Yeah, like so they see that video and they keep on watching my all the other YouTube videos, but they every now and then decide what they want to go back to this video and watch it again for some reason. That's what I mean. Clad. Alclad? Oh no. Those are ingots. Casings. Alclad, there you are. Oh. Did I not set that up?
No, Alclad is still back at my old location.
I thought I set that up. Am I sure I didn't set
I
that
don't
up?
believe so. I don't believe so.
I need to have a look. I need to look. I need to have a look. See, those are all constructors. Those are making casings, aren't they? They're not making alclad. No. Wait. Yeah, those are ingots. Let me see.
I'll be
Which
back.
one? Pop down here. No, they have not been set up. Crazy. That is also crazy. That's not a good kind of crazy either. That's not a good kind of crazy. Oh, I need more room than that. Um, All this. Look at this stuff. Hopefully that's enough.
So by the way, with the modular frames,
Yeah.
you need about 70 per minute since you only have two of these things being built.
70 modular frames per minute. Okay.
So, which is kind of small, but I would do it a lot more, like maybe like 5 times more or something.
Okay, so how
Um,
many
just
modular frames do we need then?
that is modular frame, sorry.
Oh,
It's
that's
70 modular frames because you only have two of these assembler thingies. What are they called?
okay.
Manufacturers. You only have two manufacturers creating heavy modular frames. So therefore, you only need 70 just to build it. But
Okay.
I would make a bigger production because you never know what you might need in the future.
Um. Okay. So how many assemblers will we need for the modular frames?
I don't know. Like I said, we need 70 output. Let me put a assembler down.
Mark II assembler.
So you're doing with the rods. He gets 3 per minute. You need about 23.
23 assemblers. 23 Mark II
Well,
assemblers.
well, yeah, because you need 70 modular frames, and you
Okay.
get 3 per minute. Well,
Okay,
it's
so
23, and the 24th one would be a 30%.
what if we did 2 sets? One set is 12. Yeah, so if we did 2 sets of 12, 2 sets of 12 assemblers, I am on the wrong track. God damn it. Oh, back it up. Back down up. So 2 sets of 12? Of 12 assemblers?
Yeah, and then one of those assemblers um, will
Oh,
be at 30%.
okay. Um, okay. So,
And that's just for your two. And the only reason you need so much is because you have them at overclocked. You
okay.
have them overclocked, so they produce 7.5 heavy modular frames per minute.
Okay, so what is it? Rods and reinforced plating for the modular frames?
Reinforced and rods, yes.
So, how many reinforced plating are we gonna need?
Uh, times 4.5, 105 per minute.
105 per minute, okay. And how many assemblers for that are we gonna need?
Assemblers. You need
Yeah,
assemblers for that?
for the reinforced plating.
Which recipe are you using?
The normal one. The standard.
Okay. 14.
Uh, want to try again?
Huh?
You want to try again?
What do you mean?
Like, I'm not sure we have 14.
Yeah, 14 assemblers will make 105, right? Because you have 7.5 per minute times 14 is 105. Is there a problem with my calculations?
I'll just do 3 sets of reinforced plating. How's that?
3 sets.
Three sets of 10 for reinforced plating. I can't grab this slug.
Maybe it doesn't exist.
Yeah, so I'm thinking. Oh, 3 sets of 10 each for the reinforced plating. Will that work?
3 sets of 10. You can do
Wait,
3 sets of 5
what did you
for
say?
the reinforced.
14 assemblers? Is that what you said?
Okay, let me start this again. So we need regular modular frames.
Yeah.
We need 75. No, 70, because it's. Let me double check. Oh yeah, I do bad math. So we need 75,
75.
not 70. We need
Not
75.
70.
So 75 divided by 3 is 25. So we need 25 assemblers.
25 assemblers, okay.
Now, for these 25 assemblers, each one requires 4.5 reinforced iron plates. So 25 times 4.5 is 112.5.
So 25 assemblers for the reinforced plating.
Reinforced for reinforced plating, 25 times 4.5
Oh my god.
and 112 divided by 7.5, 15?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. You said 15 like it was a question. So I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, oh my god.
Mm.
Hmm. Autosave.
Okay. So if I take
I'm gonna be up here
7,
real quick.
okay,
unmute and turn off. Okay.
Ding.
There we go. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Ugh. Considering getting that full-time job, but it works against me at every other way.
Why do you say that?
Because it's Tuesday to Saturday, and it's
Okay.
5:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m.
It's not morning. That's not night shift. That's morning.
That's morning.
Night shift would be
Yeah,
midnight till 8 in the morning.
that. Well, I said. I don't
You
think
said
I
night
said.
shift.
Did I say night shift?
Did you?
I don't think so. I may have been talking about night shift earlier from my last job. So firstly, it would be going through my normal stream time, and then it would be halfway cutting through my old stream time.
Can't just
Secondly,
get a new stream time.
secondly, what am I out of here? Oh no, okay, I'm not out of anything. Secondly, I wouldn't get to watch someone stream that I enjoy watching.
Well, if that's the only thing available and you need money, you can't just go, well, you know.
It pretty much is the only thing available. And it's Monday to Tuesday to Saturday. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty much the only thing available for me, but it's hurting me in every other place.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. For me, I started working at a young age, so I would say go for it because it's more reliable than this. But
God, I want to get
again, I don't
money
know.
for this. That's the thing. I want to get money for this, but then it hurts. Yeah, it takes away the very thing that I want money for.
Yep. But the 5 to, you said 1 p.m.?
1:30 p.m.
5 to
It would be
30. Oh yeah, it is 8 hours. Okay.
yeah, it's 8 hours. It would be a really late stream on the EST. There's like 2 grocery positions there, so maybe the other one has better hours for me. Like evening hours would be good. That would help me. I have finished conveying up one side. Or I will just have to... Oh, I'm on the plating. God, no. Or I'll just have to wait until they update the board for something else. I ain't heard anything about the other job. Actually, have I? I don't think I have. Have I heard anything about the other job? No. No, I have not heard anything about the other job.
So yeah, for my sketchy math, you would need 15 assemblers just for the reinforced iron plates.
I don't like that it's sketchy.
Too bad.
Oh god. 15 assemblers for for reinforced plating.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, my sketchy math, you need 15 assemblers for that, and you need 25 assemblers for the modular frames.
Good god. Oh, that doesn't reach. Here. And here over here. And again over here. And here. And finally, here. Good. 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 Okay. Are you here?
Hmm?
Where,
I
where
think
are you?
so. I'm back at home base.
Oh, you're at home base. Yeah. Okay. Mhm.
I feel that my calculations are correct, but then again,
Oh no. We'll just see what happens.
yep. Wait, what happened to the iron train? Did you take it back?
No,
Where's the iron train?
it's probably stuck
Where?
in that mess. Probably.
But I turned off the autopilot. How did it get there?
I don't know.
Or did you just turn it back on me?
No.
Are you sure?
I made my own train and went back. I don't know where the other train went. I thought I heard a train come in here, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. Okay. Let's change this. And lap. Let's go with not crawling in the dark. Awakening, no. Have I seen this one?
Hmm?
Oh. Oh, is that battle time?
Yes.
Oh, with 11 units. Look at that. We're growing.
Yeah, Matt's helping us out.
Oh, Matt. Thank you very much. The edge, not 15, not burn. Oh, new PX. Burn. Oh, I'm sorry, purpose. I like this song. Matt, thank you so much for the help, buddy. Easy. What to tell you, easy.
Yep, me solo hard.
Artillery. No. Not for this one. Bomber. Bomber. One, two. Oh my god.
Found iron. It seems you set it back on it, or it's back on its loop again.
Oh,
Because
I didn't.
apparently when I deactivated it, never deactivated it, and it just kept on going.
Yeah. Weird.
Gotta go back and deactivate it. I think the problem is if I'm going too fast into the base and it doesn't load in fully. Oh no. Oh no, the game froze mid jump.
Oh no.
Well, let me know if I died.
It doesn't say you died. Yeah, you still look alive.
Okay, well, game froze for me.
Is it gonna crash?
I'm not getting any error messages, which is weird.
Just frozen?
It's the sound is still up. What's
I
Task
mean,
Manager say?
it,
Yeah, my CPU. It's not like my CPU's capping or anything,
let's say it just froze or something.
but I've never got the Unreal Engine error message like
Yeah,
I
it's
usually
weird.
get. All right, I guess. And the task.
Oh my god!
What?
You left the game.
Yeah, I did end the task
Sarcasm.
on your part. Yes,
Yes.
it wasn't really sarcasm.
No,
Yeah,
it was a
yes, you
sarcasm.
can get away. You can get away with it.
Yeah, I can get away with it. It wasn't really sarcasm, but I can get away with it. What do you call it? It's like joking? Is it joking? No.
You're being cheeky.
Trolling?
That's what it's called.
Is it trolling?
No, cheeky. Being cheeky.
Oh, okay. Not gas. No, it's gaslighting.
Is it gaslighting?
I think maybe.
Where am I?
Is it gaslighting?
Why am I here? What the? Okay.
Let me see.
It kicked me out of the tube. So I didn't even reach. According to the game, I never reached the end of the tube.
Gaslighting. A form of psychological abuse in which a person or group causes someone to question their insanity, memories, or perception of reality.
Yeah, that's not gaslighting.
People who experience gaslighting may feel confused, anxious, or as though they cannot trust themselves. Were you confused when I said, "Oh my god"?
Was I?
Were you?
I don't think so. I just went what?
Oh, okay. So yeah, that wasn't gaslighting. Two. I have two ideas in my head.
About?
Just YouTube video game ideas in my head. So one of them is Montra's idea, which I will have to ask him about. That us, or him hunting us, or us hunting, I can't remember what it was.
I thought he just wanted us to play 7 Days to Die together, but it's me and you against him.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got that idea. Um, and then I've got another idea which I've had in my head for quite a while and I've wanted to do for quite a while, which is Artifact SMP on Minecraft.
What's that?
I haven't told you about it.
I don't think so.
Oh. So Artifact SMP is we all get on a modded multiplayer SMP. And our first goal would be to keep our artifacts safe. So if any other player thieves it or you lose your artifact, you have to do it in real life challenge. And then the second one would be to do a challenge, like a Minecraft challenge during the week. So number one, you keep your artifacts safe. If you lose it, you do it in real life challenge. Number two, you do a daily or a weekly Minecraft challenge in Minecraft challenge. If you fail to do that, you do it in real life challenge. That type of thing.
I guess I will always lose then,
Why?
because I'm not good at PvP in Minecraft. Again, I'm a builder.
Why would PvP be involved?
Because how else are you going to take the artifact from me? If I always have it on me.
Well, you can't log. Oh, I probably should have mentioned. You wouldn't be able to log off with it in your inventory.
I don't have to then. I can just always carry it on me.
Like you wouldn't when you log off for the night, you would have to put it in a chest or somewhere, hide it in a chest in your base.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sure Watcher would probably try and expose me. This has been a plan that's been set in motion for a while. This is why I've been trying to get people to play modded Minecraft, get used to modded Minecraft server, so they can join me on this fun idea. This is how I would want to use the force field mod to protect myself.
That's cheating.
Yes.
Because once you set up the force field mod, nobody can get in.
Hmm. The only way in would be teleporting in, I think. Oh, I don't need this here. Yeah, the only way in would be teleporting in.
Yeah, that's my point. Cheating.
Well, my artifact would be safe, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, but that's also cheating.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
I mean, if everyone's fine with using force fields.
I would be against using the force field.
What if it was like in-game technology?
It doesn't matter.
It still doesn't
Then
matter?
nobody's stealing anybody's artifact,
Okay.
right? Because at the end game, then it becomes regular Minecraft at that point.
Yeah. Oh, I went too far. What if we tweaked Munch's idea a bit?
Which one?
7 Days to Die idea.
In which regard?
So what if we have like multiple teams? And then let's go with permadeath? Or what if we did round 1, no permadeath, round 2, then permadeath? What do you think?
And you're again doing it as a PvP, which I automatically lose because I don't PvP. But
Well, Mocho was
that's what
already doing PvP.
okay. That's Matra though, not me. As I'm saying, you guys can do it, no problem.
No, I'm a builder, not a PvPer.
Some people are play PvP Minecraft. I don't.
No, not Minecraft. 7 Days to Die permadeath. Teams against teams.
But at that point, it's really fair to go me and you against him.
That's why I'm suggesting teams. Because he already wants to do just him against me and you. That's why I suggest multiple teams. I know some people that might want to do it. Might want to join. I'll think about some more ideas. Oops. Oh, I ain't heard this song in ages. These are just ideas.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys can keep me out of it. You guys don't have to include me.
I only have so many people I can ask. Nineteen, 20, 21, 20, 25, 30. Okay. I keep on running out of rods.
I mean, you're crafting them, aren't you?
No, I'm picking them off the conveyor.
Yeah, you're crafting them because you have set up a thing to build. Why don't you just pick them out of the assembler or the conveyor or constructor that's building them? Wouldn't you be able to pick up more at the same time?
Yeah, I would. Hmm. Team v team. Hmm. Hmm. Ideas. Hmm. Oops. Okay, these conveyors are almost done. Where are you at?
I'm here. Why?
Okay. Just give me a sec.
Wait, what do you need me for?
We're gonna start working on assemblers. Oh my god, that's lag. My sound on my game sound is staticking. I don't think it likes all these conveyors. Like, come have a look at this.
Oh, great. You're not on my HUD anymore.
Oh,
Um, Where are you?
I'm on the conveyor floor. For the conveyors. Second to top. Yeah, over here. Over here. Take a left. No, you're going past me. Going past me. Flying past me. Okay, take a right. Take a right. Go to the end of the conveyors.
Oh, I see
Yep.
you now jumping up and down.
Yeah. Just come like right here, and then just look this way, and then just fly up and just have a look.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw. Everything's gathering up.
Mm. Um. Now that I think about it, I probably should mix and match them. Oh well. Pop up over top. Can you stand where the conveyors are, where they end? Are you standing there right now?
Yes.
Right here, okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, that's not logic. That's logic. Logistics. So let's grab you. Well, God, I keep on forgetting what the recipe is. Is it screws or rods?
For which?
For the reinforced plating.
Rods.
Rods?
It's rods and steel plates.
No, it's steel plates and screws. Iron plates and
Or
screws.
reinforced. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna bring this out here. Okay, this is gonna get a little tricky. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna go right to the edge here. Right here. Actually, no, we'll go right to the edge. Right there. Okay. Would you mind doing the holes and the not pistons, the lifts for the wrist? I need to figure this out. So you,
Hey guys, what's going on?
hi. Why are you debating me? Why are you Discord debating me? What's going on, buddy? You got something to tell us? How are you today? Okay, so
So what am I doing?
like you see how all of these are in a row? All these
Uh-huh.
these
Connect them to these make holes for each one, you mean?
Yeah, make holes for each one and then bring not pistons, god, lifts down. How are you? How are you, Soyu? How you doing, buddy? I don't know, just lurking? You having fun today? What are you up to? No. That needs to come out to here. Minecraft? You having fun on Minecraft?
What are you doing? I thought I was bringing the things over. Now you're blocking it?
No, no. I just want you to make the holes in the lifts.
Oh, okay. So don't. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do this still. Okay. Um, what did you say for the how many assemblers for the reinforced plating?
You didn't write that down? I didn't write it down.
God damn it. What was it? What was it? Was it 15? 20? 50?
Uh,
Yeah. Oh god.
for which? The assemblers for what?
For the reinforced plating?
15 assemblers.
15 assemblers. Okay. Oh, saw you. Can I get added to your claim on Minecraft?
You have to be online to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
And you have to cancel your current claim with that you have.
Oh, shit. I did a little trick on my claim that so everyone can interact with everything, no matter who you are. I mean, I can make it public access, but I need Jisa's approval. Jisa?
What do you need my approval?
He,
Yeah, of
he need,
course. Oh,
yeah,
yeah, that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah,
I mean, it's only us playing, so.
yeah. Okay. 15 assemblers. Um, I think 5 sets would be best. So can I fit these two lines into 2 sets? I'm sorry, 5 sets. Five, three sets of 5. Can I fit these lines into 2 sets, do
Huh?
you think?
Which lines?
These 2.
You want them linked into how much?
Into 2 sets. So if we do 3 sets of 5.
Oh, you mean split these guys into three
I,
three holes in the ceiling?
I think 3 might be a bit... Like, no, for the assembler sets. So if one assembler set,
Speak English for me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
if one assembler set is has 5 assemblers in it, can I? No, actually, if one assembler set has 10 assemblers in it, would one line be enough for a set?
If
Battle.
what?
Hang on. Battle time. So, imagine I have one set which is 10 assemblers, 5 on both sides. Would one line be enough?
Each line provides how much items?
I don't know.
Because it all depends on the items, right?
Mm.
Because the conveyors can provide 700 items per line.
Yeah.
So if all you this is about what, the reinforced iron plates, right?
Yeah.
They so if we need 15 um
Mm.
we would need 675 iron plates and 1300 screws for all 15 assemblers.
Huh. So is one line enough? Hang on. Oh no, those aren't screws. Those are... Alright, assume we're swearing, buddy. I mean, I know
Huh?
I know I swear, but I have a limit. Wait.
Who's swearing?
Music.
Oh,
It's supposed to be, but I don't. Oh, wait.
so we got to find out how much each line is providing, how much items.
Yeah. Okay. Rods. 20 75 screws per minute. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You said 75 per minute?
75 per minute and 7 constructors.
So equals this divided by 75. You would need 18 constructors making screws.
18 constructors.
Yeah, unless we overclock them, of course.
We can do that. If I overclock these constructors, I don't know if the resources below are gonna hold up. See, it's... Alright, I'll overclock all these constructors. So this... Overclocking this one fully sets it to 187.5 per minute.
Divide up. So you said 175?
187.
Oh, 187, sorry. That's about 7.3.
7.3 constructors?
Required, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 2,
Instead of
3,
18,
4,
it's about
5,
7 point.
6.
It's 7.2, but 7.3 is manageable.
Well, these are 7 constructors here. Just hope the resources below can keep up.
If not, we can always add more because, like I said, there's an additional like 3 or 4 pure iron nodes not being used.
Okay.
So we can always add more into the system. And you're also not using all of the iron lines. I think these lines are only the iron lines that are coming from the original base, plus
Yeah.
the 2 pure ones that are sitting here. Plus, at the original base, there's an additional 2 pure ones not being used. So there's a lot of iron ore to be used.
This last constructor, the 7th constructor, is underclocked at 30%.
No, you gotta use 7 full constructors, and the 8th one will be down to 30%.
Well, we've got 7 constructors here. So maybe I should merge the lines.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. If I merge the lines, we still need to overclock them?
If you merge... overclocking is beneficial regardless, so yes. Because
Okay.
overclocking just means we require less constructors for the same purpose. Like for us, we used 7.3 constructors rather than 18.
Okay. Okay. So these lines will have to be merged. Need change this then. Alright, what about the iron plating? Is that the same?
Iron plating is 675 required. So how much is it producing?
I can tell you in a sec. find out. So ruts. I am playing. Here we go. One of these is producing 30 per minute. If I overclock
So-
it, it's producing 75.
So if you overclock it, we would require 9. If you don't, we would need 22.5.
Okay. So these definitely need to be overclocked. That's the underclocked one. Okay. I'm gonna need more shards. Do I have any
I have
slugs?
some on me.
I don't see any slugs. Yeah, I don't have any slugs. Okay.
Come to where I am.
Hold on. Okay. Thank you.
That's about half my stack.
So you have 70?
I had 7, yeah. Because again, I was using them for the energy production, right?
Hmm.
And since I was the only one going and exploring the place,
I was building things.
aside from Akari, so I don't know how much Akari might have stored on her.
I'll have to
Because I know she
check.
also went out exploring.
Please, Lord, let me have enough for this set. Oh, I pray. I pray. I do. I don't have enough for this set. God damn it. I don't have enough for this set.
What do you mean? How many do you have over there?
I think I started on the second set and then realized that I was on the wrong set and went to the first one. And started on that one. So maybe I'll grab some of the second set for now. But it sounds like we'll have to go shard hunting. And this one should be underclocked. Yes. Merger. Okay, that one's done. Right. Merger. Oops. Arrange. I already did this online. Ugh. Might as well do it all in one swoop. Not do it individually. Okay, all these conveyor lines are gonna have to be picked up and replaced. Which I'm not doing today. Alright. I think I'm ready to call it here for today.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Save. Yeah, all those conveyor lines are gonna have to be picked up and replaced. I'll do it another time.
Okay.
Okay, I'd like to thank everybody so much for coming. If you enjoyed my stream, please do hit that follow button. Do join my Discord. Popping up right now. And if you want to see me in other places like my YouTube and my get rich quick scheme, I got an idea. I got an idea for my banner just then. Where's my ideas notepad folder? Um, um, where's my F drive? Oh my god, where's my F drive gone? What is all these? Oh, this is my F drive. Okay, where's my folder? Stream stuff folder. There it is. Hold on. See thumbnails. See YouTube. Thumbnails. Okay. YouTube ideas. New folder. And then text document. Banner idea. There we go. Okay. Banner idea. Hexagons for the background. Broken hexagons actually. They look quite nice. Like broken, falling apart hexagons. You know what I mean? Hexagons for background. Actually, let's make it mainly transparent broken hexagons for background. And then inside those hexagons will be some of the games we play. And then the words will be either my username or get rich scheme. Yay! I can finally make a banner. That's one thing down, Jisa. There's so many other things. But yeah, I'm glad I came up with the idea. That's amazing. So, thank you already so much for coming. If you enjoy watching, then there's my Discord. Please do not forget to follow and join my Discord right there. And then my socials, piping up right now. YouTube channel, which the banner will be updating sometime soon, hopefully. And my Twitter is there, where I dump my links, because I'm a link dumper. Yes. Yes. I have no other words. Apart from, let's find someone to raid. Yeah. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, give me this. Twitch. And let's go find someone that plays Satisfactory. Okay. Someone with 10 viewers. 41, 4, 5, 8. 8's not too bad. Can we go a little higher? 11 viewers. Yes, 11 viewers. There we go. That's what we want. Slash raid. Everyone disappeared. That's unfortunate, but okay, we will still raid. Alright. Raid. Yeah, so thank you everybody so much for coming. If you enjoyed my stream, then please do hit that follow button. And yeah. We're gonna go raid over to Home Wrecker. They are also playing Satisfactory. I was hoping for views, but you guys left. But that's fine, You guys gave me a good banner idea. I am ready to start getting creative. But yes, thank you everybody so much for coming, and I will see you guys tomorrow on Far Cry 6, and peace on out. Bye-bye.